ここんばんは。こんばんはっす。Hello, hello. ああ。Hello, hello, 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 hello. Hope you guys are good. ハボ、おはよう。こんばんは。こんばんはっす。ハボ、はい、はい、ハボ、はい。Gay? True. Oh my god, you're so true. Also, thanks for the resub, Mr. Albus. Hello, thank you. Ay, hello, hello. So, hello, Attic, hello, Cynic, hello, Kega, hello. Hello, hello. How you guys doing? Um, hmm. Un momento, por favor. Put this here. Minimize that. Do I put this here? Okay, fine. Put that there. Yeah, I guess do it. Hi. I'm just gonna be chilling today. I don't really have much to say. I'm just gonna be chilling. Working on commissions right at the end of the year per usual. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this song? Oh my fucking god, that kind of caught me off guard, honestly. Ah. I'm just gonna be chilling today. Bully same for me? Why don't you come here and bully me yourself? Oh wait, you're sick. Ha 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 ha. Please get well soon. Please get well soon, Mr. Des. What the fuck? I don't know how to feel about this song. Ah, this song's weird. Huh. You're so fucking sick and your work is so understaffed that they're still asking me to come in tomorrow. I mean, if you're a nurse, shouldn't you be like, if you're sick, should you not be near sick people? Or are you a swimming instructor now? Like, I don't know, like, but either way, you shouldn't, right? わかんねえけど. Working as a nurse? Oh. I was going out to my balcony to like clap for you, but I guess you're not a nurse anymore. I'll be giving him a call tomorrow and he was like, hey, I'm really sick. I mean, yeah, you can't go then. You shouldn't, you know? Where's the sunny? I see. Pep, 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 pep. Ah, ah, my tears are always frozen. Ah, my tears are always frozen. If you don't stop pracs till next November, then you get to work with no one all the time. Mm. No one's not that old. He's only 40. Come on, man. Well, I guess you can say that in 10 years when he's like 50. Then you can say, oh, I work with no one all the time. I guess. Question mark. No, that also sounds bad. Hey. Kind of dreading it, but you're really looking forward to just being in hospital working. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a really thankless job, right? My tears are always frozen. Ah, tears are always frozen. Ah, my tears are always frozen. Yeah, go pass out. Have a good pass out. Don't pass away though. 난거匂いスポットライト僕らは明確に自分する知らないわからないんだと Have good art. I will try. Per usual. Tell you much. Hopefully you're good. Miss Hotopia, what's Hotopia? FGO concluded its story yesterday. So what's next actually for FGO? Like, are they going to start a new arc or is it like end? Like, is it like dead? Can you come faster? It's only what? Dude, it's only like 2-3 days left. Come on, you can't wait for that long. Majin It's a new game, kind of like a Minecraft Stardew. Oh. Isn't that the? Huh. Hey. It's so ooh. I don't know. Interesting. Finale was really nice, or so I've heard. I'm glad though. Officially open 7 January. Hope you will have fun. Had a nice little bow on the narrative. Hmm. でもさ、ちょっとむずいないな。Oh my god, the Mort. I know you're here. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Demorts. I know you're here, you're lurking somewhere, but thank you, thank you. Look at what I got for Christmas. Look at what I got for Christmas. Yippee. Thank you, Mr. Demorts. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Arigato. Atomic Heart is 100 gig. 120 gigabytes. What do you mean it's 120 gigabytes? Oh my fucking god. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It's gonna take like 3 fucking days for the download itself. Jesus Christ. Takasuke-sama, come on. This is... My entire drive is less than 100 gigabytes. That's not correct. But... I should be deleting some other games. I should be finishing some games and like deleting it. That's what I should be doing. But yeah, like I like the devs for Atomic Heart just because I feel like they're really they're kind of based. Like vibe wise, I think they're really based. Like a Mundfish It's really good. I do know there's something in Atomic Heart, and I know there's like the BDSM fridge. So yeah, that's like the only thing I remember. I saw people play it like a long time ago, but yeah, I know there's a BDSM fridge. That's the only thing I remember. Rip Saints PC マジででかいよゲーム最近。クソでけえ。I really have to like finish other games, and then I can delete them bit by bit. But I'm very, you know. 散々しなって遠くの臭いめちゃくちゃになった。And if I actually take a look at my 2025 backlog, it's hell. I still haven't finished like enough games, man. How can I make this guy more eldritch? Is what I'm trying to figure out. ささやかないだろうな、どのでもないで。あんたの後悔としてそういう時などあったのに2倍体にトゥルトゥルトゥトゥトゥルトゥルララララ僕は確か可愛かったなあなた一生の後悔としてそう言い遂げるのあったのに今なくしたそれそういう仲間ずっと一緒うーんなんかグロいギャラデスさんのやり方学びたいっすね、やっぱり。I feel like I should buy an Eldritch Abomination book or something. Like use that as a reference. Because honestly I'm kinda enjoying the way I'm trying to create beasts and things like that. And also I think like it's one thing that I'm kinda lacking. もしも君に会えるなら喜びがした愛さんななくても今はただ聞かせてさせて黒いな黒いなっていたななどどろどろのさらばバカみたい君ら笑っていたついてたらの話が世界にドロドロとなんだいドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥかな今だったったったったトゥルトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥキャラメル味でしたあなたのしまんないねトゥルルルルルルル自分でただ見合いただら喜び心のようだけでも今すだろうのの不器用だったもしも君に会えたならやらとりたいなあなたのただ今だったなよせてSo Ronzuko, how you doing? I'm pretty good. Hopefully your Christmas and New Year's have been good. でもあんまりわかんないんだよな。Searching for a meaning, looking back, clock's missing the late that again and lose control so easy. For the only reason death goes one more season. See what you can do, con the things that you should do. Unknown is the truth. Unknown is the truth. When I lose, I never do the do 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 do. Fly again, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Meaning is so true. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And I should look for. I should actually look for like armor designs at this point. I really want to give him a badass kind of like an armor, but I was kind of worried it was gonna be too busy. まあせっかくキャラデザだしね。Like the one thing that I'm having like trouble in general is the fact that これいいかもな。The fact that there's two things in the composition, like the dragon and the character, and like I gotta make both. I want to make both look badass, but it's a whole lot of details. これなんかいいかも。Hello, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I a baby now? So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to expose the thighs because I feel like that's a really, in a way, it's a very iconic part of the body, or of his body at least. And also, ちょっとこの鎌か。So, Lurin, hope you're doing good. ああ、行きたいね。毎晩丸かつか、なくたってつなのはないか。たたたたたたらたた。なんか忍者系とかいいんじゃないかなと思うのよな。忍者。Guilty, guilty, guilty, guilty. Ah. I'm just flipping through my art book right now just to find some references that I can probably use. なんか武器とか。Hold on. Mm-hmm. ほとんどナイフ、うん。Do you want it to? Should it be decorative? I feel like it should. The weapon should be a little bit more decorative, but not really. It should be. It should be simple, but it also makes a statement, right? Mm-hmm. あなたの眠った顔抜いたらな夜うんうんうんうんうんうん Before I think of that, I should think of the pose actually. Yes. Would you carry weapons on your thighs? Is what I want to figure out. Does it make sense? I guess it makes sense if you put like you have a sheath and you put your weapon in there, right? But loose, sharp edges, it doesn't make sense. Mm. La la da 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 la 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 da 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 la 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 da 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 la la laなたがは悪い夢を見たなたならエンバーミン君の探すんだエンバーミンならだらだんだららだららならったらったららだららららなららばけなられよどどどどどどどえまみんとろとさすんだ I made him a little bit too buff, honestly. このアングルだったら Hello, 그러니면서세요. Hope you've been good. Imagine 夢の覚めの犬さっきまで洗ってたのはどこへやらずないけどつどしてねととって見せたまた明日トラララのトロイのなぜだがあのそそく芽吹くとも芽吹くさるともあのそそく芽吹くとも芽吹かさるとも So look, Kitsura, how are you doing? Marcelo Lloro. Doing good. That's good to hear. Zayana. Solo played, how you doing? Oh, very good. ねでも君がいし濡れたらどの時間しよしようはあ物語のはい brother いつもお話をしよう今日はあんまり喋んないからね Not really talking too much today. I'm just trying to get as much done as I can. But then again, I really like this kind of concepts because like I get to play a lot with the shapes and go wild with the assignment. So look, Shiro, how you doing? Why are you thinking about Toothless? No, doro, doro, ta, na. Kiroi base da yo na. A little bit more blue would be nice here. Want a little bit more vibrancy.知らないかまだ右も左ものようになってしまうよ。なんだって誰かが言うなら。あとっととろとととととと。夢も見れない世の中であんたの愛が知りたい。ねえねえ誰かお返事ちょうだいと僕がかがす。あなたがけのけのにそう君の声ねえねえあなたお返事ちょうだいと僕なら読ますあなたならその君になればきっとさた積もるお返事ちょうだいと僕が書かすあなたまでの君にねばまだからのと 2 days left. It is. Dude, like this is my favorite song. Like I've been listening to this song for like so much. It's crazy. 聞かない聞かないでいて言わない言わない言わないでいて I wanna grow old, but that's too bad. Because everyone dies. Kaite yori mo toku レモンの汁とすべてが刺さったと最後までは大丈夫きっと何も怖くないから聞かない聞かない聞かないでいて死ねない言わない言わないでいて触れない触れない触れないでいて知らない知らない知らないでいてうんうんうんうんうんうんうん覚えてない緩やかに音がどうん叶るまででも夢を見せてうん、なんかこれでもいいんですけどさ。うん。なんかラボみたいのを聞かせて、like I feel like this is the charm point here. Like this inside thigh. If I want to show his character, then I feel like that's one of the better bets I can take. Uh I gotta dial down the super bright sign colors as well because I gotta make it a little bit more moody than that. No, the monster, the sonata. Hey. どう考えても僕に夢中ったら商店街のビビリバデブどうしようもなくたら白注胸10年代たらプロローグになれちゃったらどうしよう考えてない色嫌われちゃったらどうしよう考えてない色笑ったトゥルルルルダッダララララタラダッダダああダメだったまだ怖かったタラララダモトタタラララどれも綺麗だった。If Twitter's owner changes soon. Same. I hope he dies. I shouldn't be saying that, but I mean, it is what it is. Well, I do admit Twitter's being like a shit show recently, but it is what it is. Like, I'm tired of taking care of everything, though. I'm kind of. Well, am I tired? It's more like I don't give a shit anymore. Well, ever since the second or third exodus from Twitter to Blue Sky, I just don't really give a shit anymore. Because honestly speaking, I feel like despite everything, people are gonna come back to Twitter. Like we've seen it happen 3 times already. Like there's 3 times where people are like, "Oh my god, blue sky! Oh my god!" And then they always come back without fail. Well, some people, right? Some people leave permanently, but some people, like most of people, always come back. It's not that I like Twitter. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm defending Twitter. Like I hate the place, and I hate the way it's run, and I hate the entire AI thing. Right? I just want to get that straight. But like Twitter's just way too useful right now. From back then until now, it's still very useful to me. Because admittedly, all like there's a lot of decent artists still on Twitter, and the people who's migrated to Blue Sky, I don't really care too much for, like style wise. Like looking at the Asian slash Chinese artists or like Korean ones, like most of them are still using like Twitter, right? And Japanese ones. Although there has been a lot of backlash from those artists recently. It's way more, definitely. But still. There's so many artists that you like that still post exclusively to Twitter. The only reason is to use Twitter to get up to date from those artists. I mean, yeah, that's also why I do things, right? Like that's also why I'm there. Hello Rollins. Draw nasty forward tables will prevent get AI edit. Really? Question mark? Well, I guess they also have like like an anti-nudity law or something along those lines. Maybe I'm not really sure. But yeah, like those things I don't really care too much about, personally speaking. So hello Rollins. Hopefully you've been good. And I never not be here for be my final food. The eyes on course. Little memories of who I was before. Stay with me because our body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Good but not good. No. Upload your pic as a GIF format that will also prevent an AI edit. Like I do get that as well. And I've seen people post like that, but like I honestly I don't know, like low key I hate it. Because I don't know I don't know if it's just me, but whenever I look at art, right, I like to zoom in. I like to zoom in and see like the brush strokes and like go into like the nook and cranny details and things like that. And when people post it using like GIF, like it prevents me from doing that to me, and it kind of ruins the enjoyment, honestly. But then again, most of the art I look at is like it's mostly very detailed and very colorful, right? And like GIFs only gives you like what 256 colors of information, so it's a little bit I would say. It works if your art style is like simple and things like that, but personally speaking, yeah, I don't know. Like, can I say a hot take? Can I say a hot take? I feel like I might get destroyed for saying this, but um, I feel like you should only worry about AI like plagiarizing your work if you're like a godlike artist. Like that's what I feel. If you like only if you're like a certain level, then you should worry about people using AI to like do shit to you, right? But most of the people, I would say most of the people who are like, oh, I'm gonna move to Blue Sky now, or like, oh my god, like I don't want AI to like take control of my art, or like blah blah blah. I feel like most of them are amateurs. Like objectively speaking, A lot of amateurs and hobbyists. I guess I can say that. Like I would say a solid 80%. And 20% is like, yeah, like the other 20% is like, yeah, like a very um professional artist and like has like very nice art generally, right? Like if they deactivate their accounts, if they like remove their stuff, then I get it, I understand. But like if hobby like if you don't really draw for a living, you're just like drawing like what, chicken scratches and things like that. I honestly don't really think you should worry about AI. Like that's my hot take. Of course there's value in like the art you make, right? But it's like the AI people only wants to the AI people only wants to like steal good art, like that kind of thing. But yeah, that's my hot take. But I feel like the biggest boon of all, like the biggest thing you can do to protect yourself is like to not care about anything. That is the problem. You have a strangle art Curios in a cradle. Hmm, I feel like it's a yes and no thing. Um, and sure, I feel like when a lot of younger artists look at this, it can be really bleak, right? Like it can be very very bleak. Like, oh my god, like why am I even learning how to draw if I can just use AI, or if the AI people can just steal my stuff, right? Like then what's the point? But people draw for fun. Artists, they should draw for fun. Like you should love the process. Like sure, yeah, you. Oh my god, my fucking like yeah, sure, you can worry about like AI stealing your like artworks and things like that, but I feel like you're missing the point. Like you're here to like have fun. Oh my god, hello, uh, hello, Mr. Ramen. How you doing, Mr. Ramen? I think thanks for the shout out. If you guys don't know who Noodleicious is or Mr. Ramen, he's a variety furry streamer from Hong Kong. Right, he's very energetic usually most of the time, and yeah, very good friend, very good friend of mine. How was your party, by the way? I saw it was it seems like a fun time, like the party you were hosting in Hong Kong. Yeah, hopefully you've been good. But also, Raiders, my name's Saint. I'm a local mongrel. I play games, I draw. Today we're just working, not really doing much, but we're just like working with something along these lines. Trying to make an eldritch dragon for some reason, but like tis what it is. Maybe this, both. Yeah, 34 peep and like 16 suitors. Yeah, that's a pretty huge people, like a huge count. Honestly, I'm glad. I wish I could be that, but still. Yeah, hopefully you've been good. Hopefully you're good for New Year's and Chrism and everything that comes after. You're so tired right now. Go get some rest. It is very late. But thank you for the raid, though. I really do appreciate it. Karaoke stream on VRC. Let's fucking go. I definitely have to check that out. We should have karaoke sometimes. 正直俺もさ、なんかカラオケでもやりたかったんだよな、と。So I wanted to do some karaoke, honestly, but still. But yeah, hopefully you have a fun time and you have to rest. You gotta do rest. What's FBT by the way, question mark? So hopefully you've been good. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see. You know, that's like half the fun with like full body tracking, right? Like I feel like that's like half the fun. Where everything's just really wonky in general. Still fun, yeah. おさよちびたくみ。いらっしゃい。Let's get some rest if you have to. Just gotta be here yapping about stuff. Wait, no wonder. Yeah, where were we? We were yapping about like I know it's like depressing shit about like AI and artists and things like that, but yeah. If you know what's happened on Twitter like a few days ago, like things got really fucky wucky. But like moral of the story, I feel like um you wanna draw, don't draw it for the likes. You wanna draw like draw it for yourself, like draw for fun, right? You want to turn it into a career, it's something else completely, like it's a whole different beast. But the aim of drawing is to have fun, right? So as long as you have fun, you shouldn't really worry about AI destroying your like like whatever, like career or some shit. Sorry, career is the wrong word to use there. You just need to have the right mindset, I guess, when it comes to drawing and art, right? Like remember why you're drawing in the first place, because you like drawing, you like the process of it. And with that, I think you're unbeatable. I think you're gonna be invincible if you just draw for fun. Like draw for fun, number one. Draw for money, number two, I guess. But yeah, that's my take. Which is also why like I'm very I don't really care too much anymore about like AI and Twitter and things like that. I just do what I do, right? So the con newt. Ooh. Ijang. Yeah, hopefully you had fun at the festival. You're gone. You're gone. Drawing for fun is great. If you don't have money, drawing for fun becomes a lot harder. I mean, that's the thing, right? I feel like that's a completely different beast to like tackle altogether. But if you're drawing for your career, right? If you're drawing as a career, as a job, then yeah, sure. Like you have every right to worry about it. But eventually, you just have to draw for yourself. It's like every hobby, yeah. But then again, I mean, if you want money, you wouldn't be drawing in the first place. Like honestly, like if you want money, you shouldn't be drawing in the first place, right? Like if you're like, oh, I'm gonna draw and then I make a lot of money, I feel like that's like a very opposite way of thinking because there's there's hardly any money in art. Like unless you're lucky, like there's hardly any money when it comes to like art and drawing and painting. It's more like you like drawing and then you do it and then you become good enough to make money. Like that's usually how it goes, right? If you want money, there's like other ways to earn money, like easier ones as well. Go to business or something. Like go have a go learn like what accounting and have a 9 to 5 job or something, right? He draw for say his grandpa. I see. It's a lot like translation is an even smaller niche industry and devastated by machines that could do their job poorly. Yeah. So yeah, I feel like I used to worry a lot about my art and things like that. And I've always had a lot of like a negative thoughts about, oh, that guy draws worse than me. Like how come he's like how come he has like more followers than me amongst other things, right? Like growing up, I've had a lot of it, right? I'm pretty sure every single artist here has a similar thought process. Like oh my god, like I could do better than them, right? Yet like why is my follower count like so little? What like why do I get like as much likes as the guy who's doing worse than me amongst other things, right? I've had a lot of feelings like that in the past. Um, but now I'm just like just focusing on myself, you know. Maybe I can't really like say that to everyone because I'm considered pretty lucky already, right? Like I'm in this community. I have commissioners. I constantly have like people wanting my paintings and my art, and for that I feel like just because of that I feel like I've lost the right to tell people to like take it easy. Like, oh yeah, don't get jealous. Yeah, like, ooh, don't get jealous of other people. Huh? Just focus on yourself. Says the guy who's found a certain like a amount of success, right? Like in this community. So I honestly don't feel like I can give that advice or like give say that because it sounds insulting to some people. I'm sure. But you know, it is what it is. You will need to see art. If your art gets drowned out by AI that nobody can tell wasn't made by you, can anyone see it? Yes and no, right? Because again, when I say you have to draw art for yourself, it means that it's hard, but it also means that detaching the need for people to look at your art, right? Like that's one thing. Like although like I get the fact that again, I also draw for validation, right? Like I draw so that people can look at my art. But at the same time, at least at this point, I don't care if people don't look at my art because I mean in a way I'm used to it, right? But you shouldn't expect that validation to come every single time. Or rather like you shouldn't really expect validation when you draw. That's the thing because you draw from well, for yourself. And honestly, you put it that way, like will people even see your art? I mean, like I'm pretty sure they will. But the bigger question is, will they be able to recognize it? Because I feel like the consumers of art is also the problem at this point, right? I'm not really blaming you guys. I'm not really blaming like the general um the commoners for lack of better wording, right? I'm not really blaming the commoners, but a lot of people just doesn't know how to like look out for AI art or like they understand like what to look for in general. And I don't blame them because they're not trained in it, right? Like they don't look at art every single day. They're not trained in art. They don't work with it 24/7 unlike illustrators or other people. So of course it makes sense that they can't understand what's the difference between like AI art or trace AI art or like the ones made by hand, right? So yeah, AR will just reevaluate artists in a redefined way, same way photography over painting MP3 or elevating vinyl. I mean, at this point, that's like that already happened, no? Technically speaking, like artists are already being redefined already, right? Shouldn't it be the responsibility of artists to teach viewers to differentiate generate art from generative AI images? Hmm. I feel like it goes both ways. I feel like the responsibility to battle against like AI people, it goes both ways. As artists, I feel like we need to be more vocal about being against AI, which I think a lot of people are already vocal against, like against AI. But at the same time, we should be less afraid of calling people out. But at the same time, like calling people out, making like Google documents about like a call out post and things like that. It is in a way it's very counterproductive because like most of people don't listen to you anyway, right? Like look at the Dark Jam Red Canine drama. Like even though it's like proven multiple times that Roe is like in the wrong, people don't care anyway, right? Like he gets a slap on the wrist and that's it. I feel like that's like the biggest blow we've gotten, like the drama during March and things like that. At the same time, the people should be a little bit more critical because I still see a lot of AI accounts being reposted over and over again by consumers. And I'm like, why? Because the art looks hot. Because you can't be bothered to click once into the into like let's say the Twitter or Blue Sky account and see whether or not there's like a label saying that it's AI. So, you know, it's a catch 2020. Wait, catch 20. How what was the thing called again? A catch 22. Yeah. So what Panda? Hopefully you've been good. Publishing houses are already flooded by stop coming out data since regurgitated letters. I mean, yeah. That the reason with Hayao Miyazaki, humanity has lost hope in themselves. I don't. Never mind. Like I have my own opinion about that Hayao Miyazaki thing, but Nomi's furries are just that lazy. I mean, yeah. My take is that you gotta grow with it instead of fighting against it. I mean, that's what I've kind of done as well, right? Even though I hate it, and I honestly don't think like I feel like Gen AI tracers should just die in the worst way possible. Like that. I mean, that's my take. I'm honest with that. Like I don't fucking care. I'm still following the growth of Gen AI closely because as an artist, I feel like we have the even though I hate it and I won't really use it, I have the responsibility to at least know where it's at. To at least know like how the progress in Gen AI has been made, right? It's the responsibility of all artists, I would say. But yeah, how are you doing, Torn? Hopefully you've been good. School children already cannot tell the difference between AI stuff and real art. They think real art was made by AI. That's also because, again, no one is there to teach them, right? The parents aren't artists. They're like normies, right? They're not like most of parents like they're not artists. They're not like chronically online about to see like, oh, like this is AI or oh, this one AI. They're not there to learn about like AI art and how to distinguish it, right? And that's also the reason why like the new generations they just can't like like they're not trained for it. They're not trained to like differentiate between AI or not. So like who do we blame for this? I feel like the only people to blame is the AI companies themselves. Mm, nothing much for me. Just live till your next paycheck to try and do something. At least you get to be chill, right? So what's depressing is that police are attempting to incorporate AI art into a curriculum, but without the academia behind it. Instead of getting lecturers to build their own laws and stuff and learning about it, they get the basic how to prompt bullshit. Oh god, yeah. That's the worst shit ever, man. Like I fucking yeah, I really hate that. So thanks for the follow, passive. Who's paying art teachers? Art teachers was starving even before AI. Yeah. Mm, it's a feel good, but not any longer. Like you still work 9 to 5 for stability, though. I mean, yeah. Like at the very least, you should be happy with the fact that, well, yeah, stability is like one thing. It's all about perspective, right? It's all about perspective. You gotta just be grateful you're like alive, you know. Like I know that sounds really bleak, but um, as long as you can get through the day, the months will go by, and then the years, and then you're just gonna keep surviving, right? Is that method used for identifying Gen AI tracing? Generally hate Gen AI where you can usually identify normal stuff. You're wondering if there's other things you keep an eye out for. I'll try a little whiz. Okay. To me, the way to differentiate Gen AI right now is I feel like it's very, very esoteric. It's very hard to like describe, but like if I look at it, I can kind of like, instead of identifying like AI art like with black and white, I feel like we should be using a spectrum instead of like 100% like a AI or like not AI. We should be using a spectrum instead. Um, is there an example I can? Let's see. Let's see. Does anyone have there? Let me just use a famous example. I would say. Um, there's a guy called Zero. Does anyone remember Zero? Like Zero? Actually, no. Hold on. Like I think I have a tweet. Well, he used to be called Zero, but oh, that's porn. Let me find something that's like not porn. Hmm. If you look at this, right? You can kind of tell that it's immediately is like Trace AI. I would say, right? Because like usually like I don't know like I feel like most of the time if AI when AI quote unquote artists use AI to generate their art, they always have this certain style because like it's the most popular and it's gonna give you the most likes, right? So is Zero edit again? I mean, he changed his name into like Nigoro, right? And then he just keeps posting art. So like, it is what it is. Also, hello Echo. Um, but usually if the style is very smooth, generally it's I don't really trust it. Like if you look at, can I show this? I mean, they're slit. I don't think I show. I don't think I should show that. Like this, for example, right? A very like I can't really put my finger on it, but you look at it, it's like very generic Bara furry AI. It's very generic. Even though this is like traced, like he drew everything over by himself, right? Even though it's like traced, it's still there. If that makes sense. I wouldn't call it the yellow hue, but it's just like I can't put my finger on it. I honestly cannot put my finger on it. Or maybe let's say this. Right? This kind of like smooth, a very smooth shading, like sometimes very soft. And I feel like the colors are usually very vibrant in general. Like I feel like the one thing that AI does a lot is this. Like you look at the bounce lights. Yes, I feel like AI does a lot of bounce lights very well. If that's one thing to look at, I feel like the bounce light is very well. Like this is blue, but this is like very different, right? Like this hue over here is very different. That's also like a one way I kind of recognize it, because usually normal artists, they won't do something like this, like being able to color bounce light or like reflections like this, not reflections but like highlights like this. Like this highlight is like, it's well, what do you call it, usually we don't have the mental capacity to change the highlight into a different color, but AI does. So that's like, to me, that's like one way. um I wouldn't call it surefire, but it's very obvious. Even this, the very bold white lighting, right? This very bold lighting and like very almost 3D esque kind of like a look to it, right? And again, like the very colorful bounce light. It's it's pretty telling, honestly. So yeah, that's like one thing. Do I have any other styles? これ AI だっけ? Hmm. Also, you have to understand that AI has been improving a lot, a lot. This is AI. This is AI. Oh, is that porn? Oh fuck! I feel like that's porn. Hold on. That's porn. That's porn. I guess I can show this. You look at this, like you can kind of tell like this is AI already, right? So still, the very bright, like a very bold lightings and like very bold shapes. That's usually very AI. And the bounce light here as well. So yeah, where else is there? But yeah, the thing is, like, what I'm there's a female presenting breast, but yeah, like you have a bra on, like that's fine, no? I don't know, but like anyways, um, usually what I there's no porn, right? Okay, yeah, there's no porn here, but like usually people who post AI art, generally they have like, they just put these, right, novel AI Niji journey, like AI and things like that, like they put these on their fucking bio. So that's like the number one way of like understanding if someone uses AI or not, if they admit to using it, right? Like that's like number one, which is why like, I mean, like the follower count is like kind of telling as well, which I'm like fucking eh. But um, a lot of people still repost it, even though they're like obviously they hate AI. They still like they hate AI, right? But they still repost things like this, thinking it's not AI, which is like understandable because like, can you tell if this is AI or not? I mean, I couldn't, honestly speaking. I can't really tell. Like I have some things that kind of like a um ring some bells, like ring some alarms in my head, but I can never I can never be like 100% um sure that it's AI or not, right? So I mean, just look at someone's bio and things like that. Usually they have it. Most of the time they don't, but still. Is Rose still using AI stuff? I haven't really been watching his stuff. I couldn't care less. Like being once you've been caught using AI, it's really hard to get that trust back, no? So like I just don't really care, honestly speaking. Even if he does, like he's never gonna admit it again, right? So like who like, I don't know. Yeah, have a good rest, Boilapan. For me, the integrity of the artist is also a very important part for me. Right? Like when I look at art and when I look at an artist, an individual on the internet, I don't just look at the pieces they draw, but I look at their personality, how their relationship is with art, and the consistency of their art style, right? And their growth. I feel like growth is like the most important thing you can look at for from an artist, right? You just have to understand how natural growth looks like. Well, you look at Ro and you look at his past art, and then like the sudden jump to AI, like tracing AI, it's very obvious, which is why a lot of people are calling him out, like calling Ro out already back then during March or even earlier than that, right? Like March 2025. But like he still has a big supporting, and like they're like, oh, like this impossible. My favorite artist can never use AI. I like, oh, like what are you saying? Things like that. So yeah. Or or one good way of like looking at whether something's AI or not. Like this is my favorite example because it's so obvious. Um, it's a very obvious case of backtracking or like working in reverse, because like this is the final product, or sorry, like you can kind of tell like this is the final product, but when you look at the sketch, it doesn't make sense. You literally what this sketch is, there's no exploration, there's no like there's no like a how crawling in the dark, I guess. It's just that you're literally using this to draw this. It doesn't make sense, right? Like any artist can tell you that this doesn't make sense. Any. And like you look at the details, like why are things so detailed here but not here, right? Like there's a lot of differences. Like there's a lot of like red flags. And if an artist shows you this process, that's when you know you run. You run away to the other side. There's no building blocks. Yeah, exactly. There's like it's like the first sketch you look at, like the sketch on the left, like it's like he knows everything already. He knows what everything's gonna be. He knows like what everything's gonna look like. And to me, that's just like kind of fucked up, right? Like I don't trust that one bit anymore. You know, like that's my opinion. Also, I'm going to show something that's like very another example. I had to figure out if this is safe. Hmm. Is this safe? I guess this is safe. Um. You look at this. You look at this. To me, it's like, oh, like sure, cool, right? They have the process. Like they have the process. But like, do you see what's wrong with this? Do you see what's wrong with this? The same with the sketch. The sketch is like too clean. And like, what do you mean you're adding like bounce like here already, like that early in the coloring process, right? It doesn't make sense. Every single artist that shows you this, like that sees this, they're gonna tell you it doesn't make sense. Like a regular person, a regular artist doesn't draw like this. And you can argue like, oh my god, but like, is that guy's style? Is that guy's style like they draw like this? Like you can't be the judge of like people's process and things like that. I'm like, fucking bullshit, man. Yeah, it's just reverse engineering. Like that's the thing. And like I never trust this guy. Like I can't. I just can't, right? At least those two, like the two artists I show you guys, is like, to me, I feel like they're 100% using AI and they're tracing it, right? So yeah, yeah. Hopefully with these two examples, like it becomes more clear how we can look at things. But generally speaking, I don't trust artists that has been proven to use AI. I just don't. Yeah, like look at this. Like this is, oh my god. You see like the very bold light shapes, like the shapes of the light, and um the very bright, what do you call it, bounce lights. These two. Sure, can call it off as style, but like as someone who just started drawing and things like that, like this doesn't come easy. Like these effects, they don't come easy. Mm. And does Ro have before the drama? Hmm. I can't really. Hmm. わかんねえな。Yeah, I don't know. Can't really show Rose stuff because it's all cock, but eh. Man, I have a lot of opinions about the drama. I have a lot of opinions, man. Fucking ugh. It fucking sucks. You do hate that just the existence of Gen AI creates some infighting and distrust in the art industry, and this feels like it should be illegal. Like my take from the get go, right? Like my take from the very beginning is that it should not have been released to the public in the first place. Like you should put some regulation on it first, and then you release it to the public. But no, because all these like tech people, they wanna, oh, look at our newest, like a fucking newest tech where you can just make images, and then they're gonna make people pay for like subscription money and things like that. I'm like, yeah, oh well. Which is why I have very strong opinions on certain artists and why I will never like some people I will never like give my attention. Because to me, if you don't have integrity, then I don't really have like a. I don't really want to interact with those people. Tech doesn't have to be the next big thing after 50 years of explosive growth, so they're trying to force it. Yeah. なんか意味ねえ、マジ。So yes, Rollins, can I help you? Did you send me something that I Which is why I say shit like, oh, like people who use Gen AI or like these art tracers, like they don't like oh they don't have the Geneva writes, I say shit like, oh, like they should just like fucking die in a car crash or some shit. Like, but I'm I've been upset for the longest time, and I feel like that's the only apt response I have for them in general. Like, so that I can just not think about them and just go on with what I'm uh what I do. なんかマジでだるいんですよ。But yeah, honestly though, a part of me, like a fucking evil part of me, like a chaotic part of me, just wants to like call these people out. Like, hey, this guy's using AI, or hey, that guy's using AI, right? Like, a part of me really wants to do that, but for reasons I shouldn't. Also, mostly because I don't think any good will come off it. I'm just going to hurt myself anyway, right? So I rather. I'm too tired for it. Like, look at Dark Jam. Look at Dark Jam in like the Ro and Dark Jam drama thing, right? Like I would say he was in the right. Like he was in the right. Yet he got so much backlash because people just refuse to understand, right? That's also why I respect him a lot because I feel like whatever Dark Jam has said, like during March, like during that drama time, I really resonate with, and it also strengthens um my own suspicions because like I already have this feeling from the get go, right? I was like, yeah, this guy's like sus, and like the fact that my suspicions are correct and like corroborated by an artist of high caliber, I'm like, oh my god, I'm not wrong. I'm not crazy. You know, like it's like very cathartic to feel like that, to be backed up by someone who knows what they're doing, right? Like at least that's what I feel back then. And yeah, he was right. He was actually right. Like his deductions, his feelings, and you know, like his keen nose for smelling sussy shit. Like it's correct. Yet people hate him for it because he's attacking people's favorite artists, right? Because he wants clout, right? Trust me, when people are calling people out for using AI, clout is the last thing they have in their mind. We're tired, man. Which is why the best thing you can do right now for yourself, or for people who loves drawing, for people who draw for the sake of for like to follow their own passions, the best thing to do is like just close one eye and just keep doing what you do. That's my opinion. As long as you protect yourself, everything's gonna be alright for you and for your whatever community you're in. 누가 각택만 한다 세界と世界の目でが回るのの각만 한다大世界が降るinternational you'll get to you Nation. 뭐가 만들려나 대답으로 너라우야 feel like doing something before sleeping. Uh-huh. Okay, I can simplify that a little bit more, but I kind of wish it's a little bit more coherent. Finish your Valorant session. Hope you had fun. You know, my friend dragged me to play Valorant like a few days ago, and I'm like, yeah, I played a few. Near unsuspected. How was it? Uh, the first few games were horrendous because I was on a map that I don't know much of. Like I was on a new map and I was against uh agents that I don't know what their skills are. And also they're like level 200, like a level 200 people in my lobby, so you know, that's that. The next few matches were a little bit okay because there's like actual noobs, right? So yeah, like in that way it felt a little bit more balanced. So I don't think I'm gonna go back in there though. I don't know. I'm too lazy for Valorant, man. Probably gonna only play if like it's something like a game I would only play if my other friends are playing it. It's more like a socializing game. The same reason why I played Apex back then, right? Because my friends play Apex and we thought like it'll be cool to like just hang out together. The same with League. Mm, it's so warm. Bum, bum, ba, la, da, bim, boom. So hello, Groovy. Thanks for the follow, Rashai. Grab seats. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Seven allegiance. 73 to 3 cent. 明るすぎるよな。Seven to three to three seven. Yeah, Arthur I do end up leaving good. How? I'm just chilling today. I'm not too talkative amongst other things, but yeah. Hopefully you're doing good. Playing an FF14 and hating people mood. Like the hunt trains question mark? I feel like nowadays I can't really do the hunt trains because there's like 200 people they have to render and my PC can't handle it. And every single time we get to the by the time I reach the mark, it just dies. Oh, also the train, yeah. That's fair. At least I like the fight of the train. At least it's nice. But yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Oh my god. They paused the best song. Hunt trains are congested. Oof. Yeah. Either I need an upgrade or I just have to like well, I think I did put everything on low settings. Like when Dawn Trail started, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do hunt trains because I'm fucking bored. Well, I'm not bored, but like, it's good because I need all the mats, like materials and stuff, like whatever, right? So I did. It was alright. It was alright. Still, hopefully you've been doing well yourself. Mhm. これだけでも結構いいな。I really can't wait for the Savage patch. Man, wish it would come already. But no, we had to wait for like 2 more weeks for that. Okay, fine. Oh, you know what would be sick actually if I have a really, really strong glow. Dislike wants to do glams and you need to work on mine. Just hope they balance it well given the fact we have so much Tom gear ahead of time. I think they did mention something along those lines, right? They did. But I just hope he doesn't become T8 ass all over again. Because I think P8 I'm not sure what happened with P8 ass. Yeah, they have a history of doing it poorly. That's the thing, right? Yeah. Send tweet. I'm scared. Oh my god, Wolfie. Well, You know what? That checks out. You know, there's this tweet, right? A few days ago, just goes like, ancestors, please grant my wish for the destruction of Gen AI companies. It's just like this, right? Which is like, you know what? Mood, man, mood. I would fucking do this. And then Roland's did this, and my ass is there. You know what? You know what? I'll accept it. I accept this humble offering. I will now destroy one AI company. I will pee on their gate, and that's it. Jesus, man. Ay, ay, ay. A stray ember is going to land on your clothes and you will turn into a ball of fire. Oh my god, I am fire. I forgot the lyrics of that song. I am fire. Burn everything that's too close to me. 'Cause you're my everything. You're my everything. So many ass, yeah. Yeah. Don't you know? Where's my cloud brushers? Dude, I always lose my... Oh, there we go. My musk brush. Yikes. Ya, wahai arwah-arwah nenek moyang, semoga aku santet para kaum gen AI. Amin. Bismillah. Bismillah pantat-pantat pencipta gen AI itu. Wait, I mean, okay, don't blame the gen AI. Um, Pantat peng-abuse gen AI itu bocor. Dia resembelitan. Amin.違うか。Do I put them above or below? That's like kind of annoying. It was thought as Zinogre. I mean, I guess it does have like Zinogre vibes because of the blue, right? Like the blue golden. But no, it's someone's custom dragon, which is very very handsome looking, if I do say so myself. Da, 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 da. Oh shit. It's a bit too. 나의 뜻은 그대 미니멀리즘. Hmm. 음, 의미가. 음. 옛날엔 그를 봤어. 그의 거다가 많아서. 너구리 오그라 아들 모나크. 哀れな人のこと。Enggak pertama kali nama kenal, kan beneran. Siapa yang nama Jessiana, kan nama Jessiana, kan nama Jessiana, kan nama sama saja itu. Tu. ん？彼女自慢したけどな、俺はじいちゃんと綺麗だった。いつも泣かせているのです。トゥトゥトゥ。これでいいかな。ただ何してなっては何して。I don't want to send this to my client so that I can get instant feedback, but I've been bothering him almost every single day for feedback, so I'm like, should I? Go sleep first. Have a good rest, and thank you for sticking by, Mr. Rollins. Yeah. It's good to see you again. Always bother is a part of the process. Well, I guess so, yeah. Sorry, I'm Mayana. Has it always been that dark? What? It's like, yes, I need the shadows. It's where I need to tweak the values a bit there, but 음,わかんねえな. Getting DM from an artist and the other is a huge mood boost for the day. I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, I've been bothering them almost every single day, right? Like, I just gave them an update today, and like, you know, I feel like I either should like have more things done before I show them more updates, that kind of thing. Okay, fine. I'm gonna add one more adjustment layer and then I ask for feedback. 제로니 나라야. 내가 놓은 새 너. 시다니 마와스는 This piece is going to be such an ass to render, honestly, but it's gonna be so fun. I can feel it. 일단 스쿠쇼 して Hello, Coelho. Thanks for the follow. Rasha, grab a seat. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Okay, I send my message to the commissioner. Let me just ちょっとトイレ行くね。I go toilet to Ah, hey, do that. Yeah, like I do like the idea of this. I just have to make it cleaner so that it's more readable in general. Uh, うん。なんかめんどくそうな。Yeah, I honestly, as much as I kind of want to continue with this direction, yeah, I feel like now I feel like I have to wait for like a reply, right? And that might that might take until tomorrow. But then again, I've did all I can today. Like I pushed my idea as much as I can. And now it's up to the client if they like it or not. Hopefully they do. But I kind of like this. Like the idea of this entire thing, honestly, is what do I call? Like first it's this, right? I think, or even less than that. Question mark. What is this? これだっけ? Ah, is this? I think this was the original sketch that we agreed on, right? So it's a very it was mostly derived from what was that thing called again? Chosen of the Wolf skin line. That I really liked. And then I explored two different colors because as much as my client wanted the like as much as my client wanted the you know like the Riot Games kind of like a theming going on and copy it as much as I can, we were worried that the character looks too different because I also changed the original colors to make it match the Noxus theme more, right? So I made this, which is a different color scheme, which is also more identifiable, I guess, with the blues and everything. And then they were like, okay, yeah, like let's go with this. So I kind of just revamped it a little bit generally. So everything looks more clean and readable and like put some details here. Like clean up some details there as well. Hopefully it shows. Hopefully it makes sense. But yeah. But yeah. So hello Marilyn, how you doing? Hopefully you're good. I'm not sure. Maybe I can just call it done like today. I also have a lot of coffee. And like I don't think I'm gonna be sleeping anytime soon, honestly. Was looks great to you. That's good to hear. Thank you. Yeah, I just have to like think about it a little bit more. And then I have to like wait for the feedback from my client. If there's one thing that's really hard about this, it's gonna be the value controls because the blue and the reds, right? Like the blue and the red, I gotta make sure it looks dark, but I still have to make the blue pop a little bit for some accents. And then the glow that comes from these eyes and inside of the jaw, like the deformed jaw, it also has to shine on the main, like this guy over here, right? And then this part as well. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with this. I can just like sure I can just copy the values from the original Chosen of the Wolf and like give some rocks, like some rocks here, some really long kind of like a rows on the pillars behind. I think I think I'm gonna do that, like a pillars and ruins and yeah, something similar to the original. But other than that, yeah, I just gotta wait for feedback. Oh, 書きむずいんです。Art is hard. 乾杯。Ah. Mm. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's been good. Mm. Meanwhile, can I tell you guys my favorite artist? Can I show you guys my favorite artist? Can I? I feel like I can't talk enough of this guy. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this Weibo page that no one uses. Look at him. He's so handsome, dude. Like the way he draws stuff is like really fucking nice. All these loose brushstrokes and like the anatomy that he has, the very strong necks, very strong like a eye line, and these like almost like semi-realistic but like still very burly, very beast-like. Dude, it's so perfect. And the way they draw hair and fur as well, right? And then we look at a lot more. You recognize this person somehow? I'm pretty sure you do because if you look further down. Wait. Shit. Whoops. Um. Like it's so fucking good, man. Like the shape, the value control, the chroma that he has, and the shape language, and like the background work, even though it's like very rough, but it's still there. Man, it's really fucking nice. I'm if there's one guy I want to learn from is this guy, which I think I've gotten a lot more inspiration from this guy in the past few months as well. Like look at the way he draws hair, man. Like look at that. It's so fucking nice. It's so nice, dude. It's so nice. Man, like Chinese art, like I keep saying this, man. Like I keep saying this. Like Chinese artists, they're fucking built different. The like I'm not saying Western artists are bad because like there's a lot of like a fantastic artists from like both hemispheres, but when it comes to like an aesthetic design sense, like an aesthetic sense, I feel like Asian artists they win by a landslide. I feel like they win by a landslide. Like Westerners are way better at doing like I would say stylized things. Like they have their own style, right? Which works really fucking well. But something like this as well, it just exudes style. I can't put my finger on it, but it's like amazing. I'm in love with this guy. He's very fucking good. There's more artworks, but I guess I have to log in before I can show it. I'm obsessed, man. I'm fucking obsessed. It's very very nice. Can I send the link of this one? Sure. It's Weibo though. He used to have a Twitter, but he's not there anymore. Um, you're welcome. Twitter, this guy. Yeah, he hasn't updated anything like ever since like 2024. That's when he made his great exodus to like Weibo. Like he just stopped putting things here. But I keep finding myself like going back to this guy. It's so fucking good. Oh, anyways, I'm pretty sure you saw Cock. I don't fucking care, man. It's so it's so fucking nice. I can't put my finger on it. It's really nice. The shape language, the colors and the values, and the way like his composition is very fucking good. It's amazing. It's really good. It's really fucking good. And this is why when people tell me like, hey, why do you hate Blue Sky so much, right? Because like these Chinese people, like these Asian artists, they're not on Blue Sky, man. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Like I'm not dissing on Western artists, but like this is where it's at, you know? Like for me personally speaking, this is where it's at. We do this for fun. Merely Yan, Money, Maggot, John. And also Blackwater. Like I feel like Blackwater is a fantastic artist. From China as well. He's using Kara. I guess. Is that cock? Oh, it's not. Dude, I gotta be careful of like people having cock, man. Like this guy. Oh man. Like oh man. So fucking good. Uh, and also this one. Man, I love art like this. I really love art like this. I fucking love it. Like there's so much detail. Like it's almost like a Renaissance painting, right? Well, I mean, I guess not Renaissance, but like it's like a style. I'm not sure what style it is. But yeah, it's there's just so much things happening here. I should work on art like this. I should try making art like this. Fucking masters in composition, man. So good. So nice. But yeah, then kind of like moved there, I thought, because of the whole Elon AI stuff going on with the Grok being able to just fuck around with people's artworks without consent. They the first artist I showed, they moved like a year ago. Also by the same reason. This guy moved recently, yeah. Because you know, like Elon being poo poo, per usual. But you know, it is what it is. Oh yep, and there's cock. Yeah. Man, even like the portraits, man. Oh, even the portraits, man, they're really fucking nice. You take our it's fucking good. What other artists do I really fucking love? Yeah, actually, the fur is kind of crazy. It is, right? Like it's so textured, but at the same time, it's stylized. I don't know how they Do it like that. I found another one I can show. 걔도 막 솔직히 to be honest, there's yeah, I think there's very little Western furry artists art that I like on Twitter. I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucking biased, man. Maybe I'm just biased. Am I a hater? I guess, but it's the style of art I like. ほとんどもう結構いないよな。Mm, so Lagoon is really nice as well. Like Lagoon uses 2D and 3D as well, but he uses it really nicely. He uses it very, very nicely. Like artists that can use like 2D and 3D at once, it's insane. It's very, very fucking nice. Yes, 3D 使ってたんじゃないかな. I guess they did. But I don't know why, like they're just built fucking different, man. Like they're just built different. Like look at this. Look at this. God, it's so fucking nice. It's so nice. The first artwork I see. Oh my fucking god, hello. Hello Furumaru and hello Stalo. Hi, how are you guys doing? Hello. Hello Kiba, hello Parl, Knock, hello Insuke, hello Stringer, hello Goblin. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Hello. Let me just give you guys a quick shout out. Hello, I don't know. Hello. Oh, and Curious Little Fox as well. Hello, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Hi, my name's Sane. I'm a local mongrel. I play games. I draw. I do things. This is not my art, by the way. This is not my art. I'm just showcasing some artists that I really like. This is what I'm working on. Commission piece, a splash art piece for Coda. But hello, thank you for the raid. Hopefully you guys enjoy your stay. Okay, now Aaron's playing by my bells. I'm just talking a little bit about like some artists that I really like on Twitter and why I can't leave Twitter. Because there's just so much talent left who's just stuck there. But again, thank you for the raid. What are you doing? How are you doing, Starlo? Hopefully you've been good. All the doorbells. And thanks for the follow, Little Fox. Thank you. 待って、見えない。What are you doing? I gave you a shout out. Hi. Starlo does really cute art. Very, very cute, very, very stylish art. Oh, you're also drawing. Hopefully it's been good. Arigato. And Diamond as well. Hello, welcome in. I miss you, so I have to come to say hi. Hello. I don't think I met you on Forum this year, did I? I don't think I did, right? Gomenna? Yeah, hopefully you've been good. Like, we did meet last year though, so oh, you were there? Suman. I guess we're just both busy, I'm sure we. And Sergey, Sir G, thanks for the follow, sorry. Arigato. Yeah, hopefully you guys have been good. But yeah, today we're just working a little bit some eldritch horror happening here a little bit. But yeah. I would say quite decent progress then. I was just cleaning this up earlier today. And yeah, now it's this. And K-Con, thank you so much. Hi, welcome in. I love it. That's good to hear. Arigato. But yeah, like we're just talking a little bit about like artists I really love on Twitter. Lagoon is a fantastic one. It uses 2D and 3D and a mixture of it, and I think it really shows on it really shows on this, I would say, because this is like a paint over, really, right? Like you have this armor kind of like a model in 3D, right? And then like everything else is just kind of painted over, which is really fucking nice. Uh yeah, amazing in general. This is also another one. He does a lot of headshots, but it's so stylish. It's really stylish. Look at this. Right, which is why like だからこそさ、Twitter やめない。Like I can never quit Twitter because a lot of artists here are still like really fucking good, right? Like there's a lot of things left here that I can't just leave behind. And like they're very nice. Bro, I swear to God. Thank you for the thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Arigato. I know it's Chrism, but still, thank you so much. But yeah, like I just wanted to share these because these are really nice. Is that cock here? No. Yeah. Okay, that's not cock. That's fine. Blackwater is also here. Is really really good art as well. I love them. I love these. Very very nice, dude. I should try making art like this. Right, it's just like a lot of things. It's like a lot of details. But it's just like painted over, and it also tells a story. I need to work on something like this. Teleports, how you doing? Swear to pot? Shush. Shush. I'm not into feet, I'm sorry to say. I do like some chicken feet though. Composition is so good. I know, right? It's I again like I don't know what kind of like a Chinese crack they're taking back in like the back in the mainland, but the artists there are like built different. I don't know why. Well, I guess I do know why, but like still they're like built very very differently. The reason why they draw and like the what do you call it, I think it's just a different point of view, I would say, when it comes to art and for art in general. I feel like it's a different point of view because I think like they're very um focused in the aesthetic eye. Like Chinese people have like a different aesthetic eye. Like at least the furry artists here, like they have a different aesthetic eye. I feel like that's the only thing um I can talk about, right? Like they focus on different things compared to like Western artists, which is still like amazing. But yeah, like these are all goaded. They're like goaded people. I love them. Oh my god, and look at this, man. Like what do you mean you have the idea of like using these hues on line art? Like what do you mean you have that mental capacity to just like have this blue, like really vibrant blue on the line art? And then like there's blue, there's green, there's like a lot of like vibrant colors over here. Like what the fuck's happening here, right? So it's just I don't know. The more I look at this, like I just don't know how they do it. It's really fucking good. It's really fucking good. And also they're a master of abstraction. Why? Because I look at these like geometric shapes. Like all these geometric shapes. But you can still read it as birds. You can still read it as like feathers. You can still feel the texture of it. It's amazing. It's really good. Man, these people, man. These people. And making these hue variations is actually really hard as well. Like I don't know how they color pick these. I mean I'm pretty sure they just I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I can kind of think of a way how they do these things. But yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. I love it. And oh my god, I love it when like they tell a story, you know? I love it when someone's like account they tell a story. Look at this. 2022. Right? 2022. And then they just keep drawing, right? Like they just keep drawing, they just keep posting. And then like this is where they experimented with colors, right? Still 2022. And then they just kept going. They work with perspective, like a lot of like these compositional lines as well. And then they just kept going and going and going, and like I love it when an account tells a story like this. I love it. I fucking love it, man. It's very, very nice. Have you seen Dera Kimidori? I mean, yeah, like these are nice, but I feel like it's a very um also I can't just like go left and right because that's like fucking porn, right? But like um it hits different. I would say it hits different. Like these are nice. These are someone who has learned things, but there's a kind of safety net to it, right? Like like this feels corporate. Like I mean I don't mean it in a bad way, right? I don't mean it in a bad way. It's corporate. It's good. It's consistent. They have a certain um standard that they will always reach, and it's good. Like that's the only thing I can like kind of like talk about it, right? But when it comes to creativity, when it comes to like exploring different styles and being like playful with it, you don't find it in these kind of accounts. You don't find it in these kind of artists. So despite this being like very like it's great, it's amazing, right? Like this is amazing, like a very very nice understanding of anatomy and light and the form, but it just hits different. It really hits different, which is nice. Like it's good on its own way. Um, oh man, like there's so much. I'm sorry, but like it's really annoying me how there's like a lot of irrelevant stuff in here. Like look at this. I mean, I'm sorry, man, but like I know it's a social media. You can put everything you want, but all these posts that is not art. Like I'm kind of annoyed. I'm kind of annoyed. I guess that is art, but like still, a little bit annoyed. You like the cat? I'm sure you do. I'm sure you like this model. This is a really nice angle, honestly. I love this. I love this dog tag just hanging like that in perspective. I feel like this is a really nice angle, and the dog tag is like amazing. I would say without the dog tag, this would be like mid. But with the dog tag falling and looming over you like that, that's like that's what makes it over the top, like amazing. That's what pushes it over to the genius line. It's really good. I can't show it for too long because it's like kind of molny, but still. It's telling a story with the emphasis. Yeah. Again, like all art tells a story, right? It should tell a story. Dog tag directs the eye. They do. It does. It does. And also Kunaro. How can we forget Kunaro? Kunaro's is amazing as well. Very, very nice. Very nice. Kunari is one of those artists I follow like from the very beginning. And I think now he's like working professionally, which is amazing, like which is great for him. But you know, like the shape language and the different materials that he can paint, right? Like that's like this looks like acrylic plastic, and then there's like PVC transparent plastic over this, and then there's also like a fabric like something like Gore-Tex a little bit here, but a little bit thicker than Gore-Tex, right? And then you also have like the shape language on the fur as well, and how it just like it's explosive but not really. Like you know, and then like at the end here where there's like you know the at the back of the tail where it's not the focal point, he just kind of like blends it with the background with white, and that's just like amazing, dude. I can go on forever and ever for this, man. Like it's really fucking nice. Like this one as well, right? You would think it's so simple, but like the way he renders the fabric that just flows around, and the shapes and the silhouette it makes is really nice. You know, Victor Mauri actually talks a little bit about like adding these kinds of abstract details on like you know like these micro details like you would call it, right? Use it to lead the eye, which I think is actually a genius. Like as Marek Turkata's clothing in Diabolical. Well, it do be like that, right? You can use atmospherics for this. Ideal yoink, hell yeah. Yeah, it's so fucking nice. It's so nice. Oh, look at this Pochita. Wait, no, Chainsaw. Chainsaw Man. I wonder if they use like 3D for this because they should use 3D for this, right? I feel like they should use 3D for like these. I would not be surprised if they didn't. But yeah, it just makes sense to use 3D here and like paint over it. Majide, it's amazing. I love this guy as well. Ah man, they're so good, man. They're so good. And I look at my art. It's too like now I look at people's art already. Like my eyes are clean. Now I can like take a look at my art. I feel like it's too jarring at some places, right? At least now I know how to fix it. And that's the way it should be, you know? Like that's the way it should be. You look at good art and then you compare your art to theirs and you realize what could be fixed and what is good and what's bad. It is how it is. It is how it is. You have your charm too. I mean, yeah, like I'm not denying that, but it's just like there's always room to improve, right? There's always room to improve. No matter what you're doing, there's always room to like there's new techniques, a better understanding of what you're doing, and you know, like all these unknown wonders that you can put into your own art, which is just like it's limitless. It's limitless, honestly. Like the only ceiling is yourself. So hello Greg, how you doing? Pab. Fish. But yeah, link through comparison never compare your worth. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Also just be prepared to fail a lot of times, right? Because failure is 90% of things, I would say. Well, 80%, 90%, but it's up there. Which is why like I love these artists so much, man. Like they're not afraid to like innovate. They're not afraid to like experiment. It's really nice. Ah, But at the same time, it's really important to look at art that's not only furry if you want to improve, I would say. Best art, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Oh, Claire Obscure. I think I watched it, but still. Uh, tis what it is. Oh, that's here. Also, have you guys seen the lion mod for Banye? Have you guys seen this? It's really fucking nice as well. It's too good, man. It's too good. That's an improvement, true. Is this? Can I show this? Is this like horny? There's no cock, right? Well, I guess it's okay. But man, like I don't know how the modders do this. Like I don't know how he does it, honestly. But it's just like, man, the things modders can do. That's crazy. Wait, is that cock? Oh, I'm scared. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, Pop. The Pop is so cute, actually. That's a PP. No, no, it's not. It's a bulge. It's a bulge. It's not PP. It's a bulge. It's covered. It's a bulge. Shut the fuck up. So like, let's fucking go. Hey, let's fucking go. And the grippers are really fucking cute. And it's shiny as well, which is nice. But yeah. Oh well. Let your supper. One by one, all these heroes keep coming. Lon Lycon, thanks for the follow. Lon Lycon is insane. I don't want to draw Banya, man. Like maybe one day. So thank you. I'm glad you like it. So I'm trying to get things right, I guess. But yeah. Right now I'm just waiting for the client feedback, which I think I'm just gonna get tomorrow instead of like now. And like I mean I've done the best I can anyway, so right now I'm just gonna chill. Draw lawns, balls. Yeah. Yeah, birds, yeah. You just woke up. A very interesting, very, very interesting Freudian slip. You're woke now, yeah? You hate heteros now? You're woke now? Ay, ay, ay. My. River Saints balls. Hmm, I see. Say happy holidays instead of Merry Christmas. Yeah, just say Happy Christmas and Merry New Year. Easy. Yamina? Yamina? Don't touch my balls. Bells. Ah. Oh well. 솔직히 이 말이 뭔 내용인다가 I'm a little bit eepy, honestly. I'm a little bit EP. I do want to do other things, but like I've been drawing for the whole day. I'm tired. uh, Whoa, EPB upon ye. Why am I Scottish? Yeah. Hopefully everyone's having a good. Wait, what day is it today? Sunday? Oh yeah, it is Sunday, huh? Don't censor Scottish. The Scots the Scots did nothing wrong. Hopefully everyone's having a nice transition from Christmas to New Year's. I'm gonna have a meal with my friends tomorrow, or as in later, because it's like, yeah, like past midnight already. Have a meal, and then for the next 2 days, I'm just gonna be chilling. Don't censor French. Don't censor water as well. Don't censor Clair Obscure. In Christmas or Chinese New Year's, dude, I can't wait for the Dong Dong Chang to just start, man. It's gonna be Dong Dong Chang, Dong Dong Chang, Dong Dong Chang, Dong Chang, Dong Chang, and just kill me at this point. I already did in Singapore. Oh my fucking god, man. Bro, it's not even New Year's. It's not even New Year's yet. Ah. Hey, I'm just chilling right now. Don't censor. Okay, I mean, you can censor ZZZ. It's fine. This time you participate in a drop on or current year's zodiac animal thing. Yeah, I wonder if Takemoto has been doing it. Like, I haven't been seeing Takemoto's art for the longest time, actually. Is he banned in Indonesia? No, no, he's not. Oh, I don't follow him. All right, I stopped following him. Whoops. Oops. Oopsie. Don't get me wrong. Like, Takemoto's art is good, but um, it gets repetitive. I'm a man who likes experimentation. You hate horses. Horseshoe, horseshoe. Yeah, dude. Imagine the amount of horse cocks getting drawn this year, man. It's gonna be insane. Dude, all the horse cocks and horse drones. Oh, I'm in for a treat actually. Year of the Flare. Insane year. They're evil and intimidating and they stand next to awesome lesbians. Wait, who? You know someone who'll be excited for next year? Well, do I? Huh. 와갔네. 와갔네, 맞지? I don't get the reference. I do not. I do not.最近でもさ、マジで暇だよな。Well, I say that I'm really free and bored, but like I have work to do, but I just don't really like do it. I don't really feel like doing it, you know. But at the same time, I don't really know other games I kind of want to play, so I'm just like stuck in a limbo. Like Yeah, I know I should be doing something, but like I'm like too lazy to do it. And like I'm because I'm too lazy to do my work, I kind of want to play games, but I don't know what games I want to play. Like, am I the only one who feels like this? So I'm always in like a loop, so to speak. ガチうざい。ちょっとうざいんです。OX。なんかやろうか。So hello, Hypernome. Thanks for the follow. I grab a seat. Totally enjoy your stay. Mm. You play Windblown and die in a fungal forest. I actually haven't played Windblown. What's Windblown? Like you just get blown by the wind? Like the wind just gives you the sickest blowy? The Sake Sake 5 Bucky? The love you long time? Wait, I'm fucking... 4枚にしておこうかな。2枚か。Wow, that sounds extremely fast-paced roguelike that's also multiplayer. Intro. Oh, right. The top-down RPG. Oh, not RPG. The top-down action game roguelite, I think. Yeah. I feel like I've seen it. Yeah. So hello, Goblin. How you doing? Kind of thinking whether or not I should do this in 8K or 4K, honestly. The leader of the NPC is a middle-aged wolf, but it doesn't matter because robot friend my beloved. Well, good for you for having um a varied taste. Now I know, so crisp, water so clear. Across the years of death. Yeah. The trailers were pretty useful on the shots from Outfighter last year. I mean, yeah, like I think I did know some people playing it. I think Leo was playing it. I think Leo was playing it. Or like someone else, but I'm like, I didn't have time either way. No, actually, no. Like, here's the thing: I have time for games, and I have time for work, but I just keep procrastinating. Like, oh, I mean, I guess everyone does that, but at the same time, I'm like, man, if only I have my, if only like I've got my shit like like if only I have my shit together. How easy life must be. I just gotta get my shit together, man. It's so easy. It's so simple. Just get your shit together, and then you can play all the games you want and have all the things you want. So simple. So easy. If I were to real shoes Kanto, I can't say same. I wanted to say same. I'm very excited, but like, uh, you know, I haven't been playing like a Limbus properly like for the past few months, if anything. So my units are like all pretty behind. If I do wanna play like the new Kanto, then I have to grind a little bit. You procrastinate anyways and suffer later when everything's due. I mean, that's like the best superpower of all, right? Like when everything's due and you haven't done anything, that's when you just like lock in. I feel like after this commission, I should draw more Eldritch Horror beings. How did mosquito, I don't know why I'm working on this one. Like, I still haven't gotten I still haven't gotten the confirmation from my client, but still, there's nothing else I can do anyway. But yeah, I just did a little bit more progress. I transferred everything on a new file, which is bigger. Hmm. まあいいや、今眠いので。I think I'm gonna read out. I'm gonna read out. I feel like, yeah, like again, I feel like I've done all I can. Oh fuck! I want to read anything about the spoilies. Anyone who hasn't played this patch? Anyone hasn't played this patch here? I'm gonna read into Mr. Lion Man. He's playing this patch, which I also wanna play on stream, maybe next year, like next year. Um. mm, but yeah, like I'm not sure how deep he's in. But you like again, you don't wanna look at dispatch spiders. Please be careful. Please leave right now. But either way, yeah, send you guys off to Leo. Is that the right command? What the fuck? It it should be. Yeah, dude, that's weird. It's fucking weird. I don't know why it doesn't work the first time. Maybe I had the space, but still. Again, thank you very much for sticking by. I really do appreciate it. Like, I had expected today to be just a chill day of just uh, arting and like drawing. I wasn't really expecting it to be this eventful, if anything. But yeah, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for sticking by. I'll see you guys again. It's gonna. I'm not sure. Tomorrow, today, tomorrow, maybe. I'm not too sure, but I will be streaming at the end of the year. Per usual, it's tradition at this point. I'm just gonna be doing the things I want to do for the rest of the year when the clock hits midnight next year. So that's the thing I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna be streaming and yapping and arting per usual. But if anything, I'll see you guys on the end of the year. Yes. I'm going to send you guys off to Mr. Vanunchik. He's a lineman, a very good friend. He's sometimes horny, but like don't not be too weird as well. He's playing Dispatch. If you are worried about spoilers, please leave the raid right now. But if you're not, I'll see you guys there. I'm probably gonna raid and dash as well because I'm like I don't want to be spoiled. But like yeah, I'll see you guys later. お疲れ様です. Bye.